We're gonna do Bard for today. At least. That's our first one for today. So let's talk to Jahantel. There we go. On the road again. Oh, my dear Bat, precisely the man I wish to see. You would know that I have been training the members of the God's Quiver. Well, the experience has proven most insightful. By taking a keen interest in the development of the younger generation, I feel that my songs have gained in power. And yours could too, my friend. If you have a mind to rise to new heights within our art, I invite you to come to Quiver's Hold. There is an individual whom I would introduce you to. Okay. So where's Quiver's Hold? I would say New Gridania. Let's go. There we are. Your name is what? Sanson? By the matron, you're BatDan. I have heard of your exploits. Right. How about you, Jahantel? Allow me to introduce you to Sanson, a captain of the Order of the Twin Adder. He is a skilled lancer and a fervent believer in the power of song. As a matter of fact, he now seeks to establish a new unit which incorporates bards. "'Tis an honor to finally meet you, Bat. Jahantel often speaks of you, and highly. And as you've heard, I seek to establish a new unit. 'Tis my belief that bards would give our forces a tactical advantage. To that end, I went to the God's Quiver to request their cooperation. Alas, they were not receptive to my proposal. Many yet remain skeptical of the power of song, and would sooner spend their time bending the bow than plucking the harp. But I was not deterred. I scoured ancient tomes and reached out to the Mughals to find decisive proof of a bard's worth in battle. And I am pleased to say that my efforts have finally yielded fruit. There exists a legendary song that is said to bring a battle to an immediate conclusion. The Ballad of Oblivion, 'tis called, and on the condition that I find it, I shall convince the leaders of the God's Quiver that mine is a worthwhile cause. Speaking of which, the meeting is about to begin. I take my leave of you." That doesn't sound too insightful, the Song of Oblivion. "He left without giving us a chance to bring up our own business. Actually, why don't we join Sanson in the meeting? And as it pertains to bards, I doubt our presence would be taken amiss. Come, let us go to the seat of the first bow." Okay. Yo, hey. Just once I'd like to pass a day without being lectured on my form. But, like it or not, I'm stuck with that bloody wildwood. You can pick your friends, but not your family, you know? Yo, Kendra, how's it going? You failed at moving your desk. Well, Just because you failed today doesn't mean you'll fail tomorrow. You know what's the old saying that the difference between an amateur and a professional is a professional has failed more times. You're just becoming a professional at moving discs. I pray you do not take excessive pride in your achievements. Accomplished though you may be, your archery is far from perfect. Alas, Leia's training demands my undivided attention. You will have to wait your turn, Bat. Right. Zantel said that you would come. You may enter. Okay. There's so many people to talk to, I don't even want to talk to them. The meeting isn't faring well. I'm afraid the God's Quiver are disinclined to cooperate. Once you bear witness to the ballad's power, you will change your mind. I am certain of it.
Suddenly, there was a terrible roar all around us.
Uh-oh.
And the sky was full of what looked like huge bats, all swooping and screeching and diving around the car. And a voice was screaming, "Holy Jesus, what are these goddamn animals?"
Georgie, hello. Thank you for that. You know what? I haven't done this in a hot while, but since this is a lot of you are new here, let me do this. We just got a raid. 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 Wonder who it's from. Look, it's a raid from our friends. But seriously, for those of you who are already watching, please go follow the person who just raided at your earliest convenience. Either Ahmad or myself have already posted a link in their chat. For those of you who are coming in, you are probably stuck in an advertisement at the moment. So we're just going to give them a couple of seconds. Hello everyone, my name is BatDan, or Sir BatDan. I'm a variety caster who streams casual games and a little bit of creative art as well. Games such as Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, Tomb Raider, and of course, Batman, and many more. Sometimes you may also catch me doing creative streams, such as paintings. If you would like to subscribe, you will receive a variety of pleasant emotes, and even more if you would like to cheer bits. You can also check out my non-profit merch store by typing !merch in chat. And finally, I am a member of the fantastic Twitch team called The Stew, where you can find a wide variety of great casters. Together, we fundraise charities throughout the year. Thank you and enjoy the stream. I still need to update that. Yeah. But hello everybody. Let me just do a proper hello to everyone. Hello there, Luna. Hello there, Just Borb. I hope you're doing well. And of course, Georgie. Hello. Let me read what Kendra had said. You did, however, manage to go and get a design and quote for what's basically a dry bar, and set it up for measurements. What's a dry bar? I don't know what that is. But welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well. Was that magic? Of course it was. It's always magic. How am I? I'm doing fairly well. Thursdays are our Final Fantasy XIV streams, and we are currently doing job quests for the first expansion, which is called Heavensward. So it's basically level 50 to 60 job quests, and we're doing the one for Bard. Bard is in Final Fantasy XIV. Once you start off with like an archery class, you go into the Bard class, because I guess their sense is that, you know, both use, you know, a bow is a stringed instrument essentially, so is a harp. So basically that they took a small leap there to be calling archers bards and all that other stuff, but we're doing fairly well. You thought you were tripping, but I edited it. Oh, gotcha. Totally. No, it's completely magic. It is the cabinets and a mini fridge. Though you were getting one with space for a full fridge to give Beetle's mom space for her since your kitchen is too small. Oh, I did not know that your kitchen was too small. Well, I hope that works out there, Kendra. But yes, Georgie, how was your game? It was called Loud, and it was basically like kind of like Guitar Hero, but with a controller, I think. How is that going for you? Did you unlock all your instruments? I hope you did. Let's see. Once you bear witness to the ballad's power, you will change your mind. I am certain of it. I must allow such a decisive way to end a battle does pique my interest. My investigation has revealed that the song originates from the western reaches of Karathas, and it is my intent to journey there and find it. As a matter of fact, I have already submitted papers to the God's Quiver requesting a bard to accompany me on this expedition. Rest assured that we have already handpicked one for you. Not that there were many to choose from, mind you. Jahanel and has scarcely commenced his lessons after all. Basically, there is the person here in yellow essentially found researched on this song called the Ballad of Oblivion. Obviously, by that name alone, it does not sound good. So we're investigating it. Yes, it was good. You purchased the DLC, which had vocals in it. Nice. Which was so much better. Good. Yeah, I know that you were trying to level up to see if you would unlock vocals, but apparently it's locked behind DLC, which isn't too bad. I think you said it was free to play for streamers, so obviously they have to get their money somehow. If they do a good job and you were enjoying it, right? That is what is wild. Your kitchen is by no means small, just poorly designed. Understandable. Oh yeah, definitely. I was there is a duty in this game called Praetorum, and it's like 30 minutes long and with unskippable cutscenes, and essentially they have you do it to earn certain points in this game, and I did it like twice earlier, and I was just I put this game on mute and was listening to Gio's stream. Oh, I have the utmost faith that you can play it in hard mode. Yeah, get those Moogle bucks. Yup. Now, with times as they are, every man of us is precious. Well, of course. Obviously they're precious. Therefore, before we commit one to ours, commit one of ours to your cause, I would test your fitness to undertake this expedition. What would you have me do? Demonstrate your martial prowess. Simple as that. Enraged tenants have been plaguing travelers in the 12 woods. I would have you and your companion to be deal with them.
Just wishing I could do the job for you,
Kendra.
sir. I'd give her a ha, then a hi-ya, and then a woo-ah, and I'd kick her, sir.
Kendra, thank you for gifting that sub to Georgie. I appreciate you. Georgie, enjoy your free emotes and ad-free viewing. Oh, by the way, I know that it's super, super late for you, Georgie. If you need to go and get some sleep, feel free. You don't have to stick around if you're gonna pass out. Least you worry. We've assigned you someone capable. I shall have them join you presently at that spire, near to where said tenants lurk. Good fortune to you, Captain. $465, holy moly, I know, right? Kendra is a very kind soul. Very kind soul. With that, we are come to your part in this bat. 'Tis my desire that you accompany Sensen and his expedition. I request this of you because I know no finer bard. Furthermore, I believe that you will gain something from this experience. But first, there is a matter of the trial. I find myself dubious as to whether the God's Quiver actually mean to lend Sensen a bard. Pray aid him in dispatching the tenants. The creatures are fearsome foes. I would be heartened for your assistance. I shall go on ahead to that place. I'm not gonna even begin to pronounce that spire. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Sure. By the way, for those of you who were already lurking in this channel, Georgie is actually on her playthrough of Alien Isolation. I believe you play that on what was it, Friday? I forget. I'm so sorry. Fridays, yes, Fridays. You have to work on that? Why would you have to work?
Just wishing
what?
I could do the job for
No,
you, sir.
don't.
I'd give her a ha, then a hi-ya, and then a woo-ah, and I'd kick her, sir.
Kendra, thank you for gifting that sub to Luna the Snake. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do it, but you did it anyway. Well, it's not about, Kendra, it's not about, playing favorites. They seem nice. They are very nice people. That is very true. But, I surely don't deserve, the generosity that you provide. I was caught unawares. Be careful. What? You were caught? Oh, okay. Yo, take my chocobo. Aha! We beat up those trees, didn't we? Oh no. Oh geez. Okay, who are you? Little do they know, you gave them vulnerability stacks. True. The famous BatDan, I take it. You're not half bad, brother. Not half bad? Bat is a prodigy. I'll have you know, that's why I gave him the charm, Kupo. Oh, man. Why do they have to just pick their names out of a Scrabble hat? My goodness. Guy Delot. What is the meaning of this interference? They were in the midst of a trial, for God's sake. You love the style of this game? It is a very, very nice game. I have been playing this game for almost 4 years, and it's really good. I would say. Now they do have a free trial if you're interested. It is free up to level 60 currently. Soon it's going to be free up to level 70, and you don't have to pay a dime for the free trial. And there's a lot of content that they offer. But if you purchase the game, it goes up to level 90. His name should be John. Yes. His name should be John, but it's Guy Delwatt. Oh, definitely. They do have it on Steam, and they have it on consoles. They have on PlayStation, and soon, not now, but soon they'll have it on Xbox as well. But I believe that if you purchase the Steam version of this game, you cannot purchase. If you activate the Steam version, you cannot go to the regular version, which is off their website. So if you want it to be locked onto your Steam account, that's perfectly fine. Just know that once you lock it onto your Steam profile, it's permanently on there. John and Guy must be from Flavortown, indeed. Yes, Kendra started not this past March, but March of last year, and she's been rather hooked on it as well. Your PC arrives in a week or so. Nice. You have 2 terabytes of storage, so you'll download it for sure. Cool. Also, if there are Steam sales, it makes logging in wonky. It makes it wonky for you? I don't remember it being wonky for me. But, let's see, what was I going to say? Yes, they also have different servers. Like, they have the North American server, they have the European and Asia server, they have the Australia server as well. I'm currently on the North American server, obviously, because I'm from North America, but I do have a few alts, I do have an Australian alt, but I won't get into that one. I haven't logged on to that one in years. Don't have a fit, old man. It isn't good for your heart. Besides, I wouldn't call it interference, seeing as I'm part of this merry band. Huh? What? It's true, Kupo. I was present when he received his orders, and I was also present when he said, What a bloody bother. I hope they botched the trial. Oh, well, I did say that. I did say those words, I will not deny, but seeing Bat in action has changed my mind. I'm Guy Delwatt of the Gold Bulls. I don't care for fame and fortune, and I couldn't give 2 farts about this dirge of death-like doom knights you're after. Well, I figure, people like him that say I'm not one for fame and fortune, they're here for fame and fortune. I mean, you don't have to say it. You just don't do it, Anyway. Yo, Just Borb, how's it going? You have to go to work, have fun? Yo, enjoy your work. Enjoy your work to the best of your abilities. I know how sometimes work can be a little stressful. There was a time during summer sale, Beatles, Not, and Johnny and Zip could not log in. That's weird. I did not know that. Also, the Steam launcher broke for Not pretty early in nothing can fix it. So now he has to jump through hoops to log in. I did not know that either. I thought he fixed, or they fixed it for him. Is this game kind of like Genshin in a way? I have not. Well. I don't. Okay, what? Well, who's sending this? Why does my phone tell me that there is a Best Buy sale? I don't care. I'll say this. I haven't played Genshin, but I know a few people who play this game also play Genshin, so I assume it's kind of like it, but not really. They have a way to log in, but it sounds complicated. Okay. I do, however, have an interest in song. I can't pass over a chance to travel within the exceptional bard like exceptional bard like yourself. Why? I'm gonna put this on mute. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. I need to do something about this. I'm just going to prevent all notifications from that. There we go. Good. You like Genshin, and you get some vibes from this, so you can't wait. Nice. Well, things have certainly taken an interesting turn. Now that Guy Delot is among my most promising students, I can vouch for his ability. Ability? Aye, but not else. Oh geez, what's up? I know about you, Guy Delot the Spent. Your reputation as a troublemaker precedes you. You treat authority with contempt, shirk duty at every turn, and make a general nuisance of yourself. That they sent the likes of you means that they want me to fail. My hopes of finding the Ballad of Oblivion all up in smoke. Say it straight to my face, will you? Jahanel, do we really have to travel with this pompous Pratt, whatever. Bat and I alone will do just fine. We don't need anyone else. Without me, you say? Who do you think is the driving force behind this expedition? Oh, you could cut the tension with a knife. I do apologize if you hear my dog in the background. I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Bat, I must return to Quiver's Hold with word of the trial's success. Please join me there. And yes, Kendra does stream. I'll catch up in chat in one moment. Let's see. Smart TVs as low as 64. You can stream shows, access the internet, and more. I don't use any TVs. I use my computer monitors to watch Hulu and whatnot. Well, just because your internet has been garbage doesn't mean that you're a terrible streamer. You're actually a very good streamer there, Kendra. Oh geez, what just happened? Guy Delot may have his failings, but he is not a bad fellow. Truth be told, I had intended to introduce him to you as well. To that end, I asked Pukno Puki to seek him out, only to have him appear as our Quiverman. Fate works in strange ways, does it not? A pity he He and Sanson do not see eye to eye. Their personalities are simply too far apart, and the gulf will not be easily bridged. Though it will be a burden upon you. In watching over these two desperate souls, doubt not but what you will grow as a bard. Okay. I hate that sentence. But come, let us hurry back to Gridania. 'Tis too early to leave those two unchaperoned. Right. Let's go to Gridania. No! No fate music. You have streamed once this Easter. Well, that's still within the year. You don't think you celebrated Easter this year? That's okay. I mean, the way I see it, holidays is something that if you want to celebrate them, go for it, but they're not that big of a deal, you know? We have done as bade and called the enraged tenants. I trust you have no objections to this expedition. None whatsoever. Nor do I have any doubt that Guidelot shall be of great help to you. I shall look forward to good tidings in the days to come. Of great help indeed. At any rate, 'tis now official. We may proceed with the expedition. Let us depart for the Holy See at once. And remember, we have a golden chance to raise the standing of bards within our nation. Let us succeed in our mission and find the Ballad of Oblivion. Right. Any stiffer, and he's like to snap in half. Wow. It'll be a grueling journey, but so long as you work together, you're bound to succeed, Kupo. So it is to Ishgard, then. Safe travels, my friend. I shall await your return. All while looking forward to hearing such songs as are born of your experience. Right. Guess we're going to Ishgard. You only know it was Easter because it was the last day of the Easter event, and that is what you streamed. I do remember the Easter event because of the Tonburi outfit. All you think of Easter is eat roast dinner, then it's all that's all, and chocolate, of course. When I think of Easter, I think of, well, you know, hard-boiled eggs, obviously, because that's a whole Easter thing. But when I think of Easter, I think of this very large chocolate rabbit that you would get every year. And it tastes terrible because it's cheap chocolate, but they buy it anyway, and it's like a brick. So you're gnawing on it and gnawing on it and gnawing on it, and it's not getting any. It's not going away. It just stays there. No matter how much you eat of it, and then like obviously because it's cheap chocolate, it's like, you know, obviously it doesn't taste that great. But you keep gnawing on it because it's chocolate. Sometimes you get luck and your daughter gives you chocolate and lets you eat some of it. You had to get your dick cut. Oh yeah, there's a costume. The costume from this past Easter event let's just say that the headpiece is just a giant dome, and a lot of people have been calling it the dick costume because of its innuendo of how it looks. Addie gets small rabbits, decent chocolate, nice. I will say it doesn't look like a dick while you're in the full costume. It's just if you only have the head on and incorporate other things, I would say. That's all I have to say about that, Kendra. What does Guy Delot have to say about this? Now, snow and ice everywhere you look, and it hurts like a bastard to breathe. For all this open sky, it feels gloomier than the closeness of the Twelveswood. Do you need to send me a video on this topic? No. I refuse to watch it if that's what you mean. I don't want my YouTube algorithm messed up just because of that video. Thank you. First, I shall make inquiries here in Ishgard. As for you, Bat, pray rest and recover your strength. We will likely have need of it on the road. God's damn it, man. Here we are in a new place, one that hasn't been open to visitors for over a decade, and you've got your nose buried in a bloody book. Take a moment to get a feel for the cities, I say, and to that end, I'm off to a tavern to get a feel for the locals. The young and female sort. Heh heh heh. Right. No, not you too, Luna. No, don't say that. The stiff and the serpent. God, that Guy Delot is worse than useless. Instead of helping with our inquiries, he spends his time drinking and wenching. Now his indiscretion is about to get him and us into trouble. The gods see fit to bless him with a gift for song, but what does he do but use it to satisfy his base urges? Pray forgive me my outburst. 'Tis towards Guy Delot and not you that I should be giving vent to my annoyance. Allow me to explain the situation. Apparently, a maiden told Guy Delot that her sweetheart is fairer of voice than he, and that was enough to throw him into a fit of jealousy, and he rushed out of the city seeking to settle matters with his sweetheart. So happens to be a night. I am sure you can appreciate how swiftly this could descend into disaster. We must stop Guy Delot before he does something stupid and gets us banished from Ishgard. Please come with me to Falcon's Nest and talk some sense to the fool. Okay. No, I refuse to click it. Are bats my favorite animal? Indeed they are. To be honest, if I knew ahead of time, like when I was younger, when I was a teenager looking into colleges and stuff, if I knew how much I enjoyed, if I knew back then how much I would enjoy bats, I would have probably became a bat biologist or a bat veterinarian or something, but alas, that was my time for that has passed. So what can you do? Not posted one of their Emmett videos in Discord. Okay. You're a fan of tigers and otters. Nice. Otters are adorable. Tigers are very noble and stern and, you know, demand respect. I love it. No, it hasn't? What? No, what hasn't? The knight in question is currently on patrol. Upon learning of this, Guidelot continued north into the wilderness to find him. I must add that the knight and his unit are late to return. It may be simply a coincidence, or it may be our witless friend has done something we'll live to regret. Whichever it is, we had best go and see for certain. I shall look for Guidelot around the mills. Yeah, let's go look around the mills. Pray focus your search on Twins Pool to the north and west. Right. I can still become a bat person. Not with my, you know, student financial crisis, I would say. Which is okay. I mean, what can you do? Is the map big in this? Yes. I mean, this is one of the zones in Heavensward, which is the second expansion. But like, if I go up one to up here, the map is pretty big. We are here. This is what they call a realm reborn. Up here is what they call Heavensward. Over here and then over here is what they call Stormblood. And then up here and up here, let's not get into that. That's spoiler territory. But they add what 6 maps to each expansion, and they're up to their 4th expansion. The map is dumb and you hate it. Walking around it takes forever. What, this one? This is my favorite zone in the entire Heavensward expansion. What do you mean? Seems like you need a dragon. Yes, he does have a cat. Well, if it isn't Bat, come to join the revelry. I shouldn't doubt. The situation here is under control, but there are plenty more fiends to go around. Why don't you go and try checking beyond the rock to the north? Okay. All the Heavensward zones, cause you pain? What? Oh yeah. Well, in Final Fantasy, they have what's called mounts, which is your first mount is always your chocobo, which is a bird. You always get this mount first, and then you can, you know, get other mounts that allow you to travel. Some are dragons, some are machinery. What else is there? Get a stag. Is there a broom? Yes, there is a broom, but I do not have it. That costs real people money. They do have an online store, but it's solely for mounts and cosmetic stuff. There's no like nothing that will cause you to become stronger than any other person in this game. It's simply cosmetics. Your favorite is the flying chairs. Do I have one on this character? Do I have a flying chair? I do not. But I do have a big chocobo. You paid real people money for it. Totally worth it. It can cost a spell. You can cast a spell on it. What? Am I on Seraph? Yes. I'm currently on Seraph. What? Who do these Dax think they are? But obviously, the reason why I use my red dragon so much is because I love it. It's one of my favorite mounts. Your sense of timing is superb, brother. Late enough to be stylish, but not too late to be useless. Wow. Bat, what has happened? Guidolot did what? Why would he do such a dangerous thing? Sir Sir Scrabble Words, I presume. I've got something here for you. A name day present from your sweetheart. Can you see the chick again? Yes, in a moment. From Abby? There's a message attached to it. 'Tis well and good to do your duty, but you mustn't forget who you're fighting for. After all, you're about to have an extra mouth to feed. Oh geez. My Abby is with child? Oh, Helone be praised. I am to be a father. From this moment on, I must live not only for duty, but for my family. Rushing out of the city, joining the battle against the fiends, it was all for the sake of delivering a present and a message? Aye, something like that. At the tavern, I heard tell of a knight who was versed in traditional songs. I went to his sweetheart to ask about him, but the poor lass was damn near inconsolable. The way she was pining for her dearest, that person. What was I to do but go and find the bloke? Not only did you bring me the gladdest tidings of my life, in coming to our aid, you most certainly saved it besides. I can never repay this debt, but it shall not be for want of effort. Whatever it is you wish to know, I should be glad to assist you. We are in search of a legendary song that is to hold the power to bring battles to an end. The Ballad of Oblivion, it is called. Are you perchance familiar with it? I have heard rumors of a woman who sends souls onto the heavens with a song. Perhaps this is the song you seek. I shall look into it and send word should I learn something. Guidolot. Just because this ended well doesn't mean you're excused. You cannot simply do whatever you please. Whatever I please, I was just adapting to the situation. That happens to be sought after in a bard. An opportunity presented itself, and I grabbed it with both hands. Insufferable man. Brazen though it was, his action did save lives. So I shall overlook his lapse in judgment this once. Let us return to Falcon's Nest. Let's see. You don't have a mouse for your laptop, and you're too lazy to dig your desktop mouse out of the box. What do we want? A girl worth fighting for? Yes, indeed. And you wanted to look at the, I assume, the fat chocobo? There we go. We'll fly with him. Where are we going? This way. There we go. It's adorable. It's adorable because like he's got this food that's on this the string that is luring him. But once you start flying, it switches to a cake. Is there a chicken one too? A mount? I don't think there's a chicken mount. I think they're just regular chocobos. Least you forget, we are a fellowship. Members of a fellowship work together. Do we have an understanding? You're gonna have me... God damn it. Fight not the flow of life's river, for you'll never arrive at the shoals. Give your body and soul to the waters, and Samson the stiff has no soul. Stop that. I'm trying to have a serious conversation. You know nothing, Samson the stiff. A bard must compose when inspiration takes him. I was trying to capture the value of whatever that word is, of tranquility. If you rudely interrupted me. What about you, my friend? Have recent happenings kindled a verse within your heart? Just standing there, playing the harp, apparently. Oh, I do, for those of you who are not subscribed, there is an ad, and I'm just gonna wait. I will continue to read this after the ad stops. But I don't think that they don't have a chicken mount, but they do have like a chicken head. I don't know where to get the chicken head for your character, but it is somewhere. Okay, we're back. You see, Bat too was moved to compose a lovely little ditty. Yes, that was very beautiful, but I was talking about what it means to be a fellowship. We have much work to do, and I expect you to do your part, starting with our inquiries. I'm inquiring, aren't I? As I already proven. There's plenty to be learned from the common folk. I'll leave you to deal with your own kind, the stuffy, highborn sort. Achievements? Might be, I'm not sure. We haven't yet heard from Sir Scrabblewords. Until such time as we do, I shall continue my own search for information. As before, pray keep up your strength for the journey ahead. Okay. You feel like you'd spend a bunch of money on this game. With how many cosmetics there probably is. There's a lot of cosmetics that are in the game that you could either unlock via like duties or unlock via either crafting or purchasing from the market board. But there are indeed some good things from the what they call the MOG station, which is their online real people store or whatever. Like this outfit is actually, you know, $18, but you know, I figured it was pretty worth it for what I'm using it for. Requiem on Ice. Good tidings, Bat. We've received information from Sir Scrabblewords regarding the Ballad of Oblivion. You will recall the woman we mentioned. The one who sends souls unto the heavens with a song. She is apparently a soldier stationed at the Convictory. Let us go there at once. Guidelot, you are coming with us. Wow, alright. Oh, I was gonna show you, yeah, I showed you the other, the primary chocobo, the one that's following me, but there's this chocobo that's a two-seater. This one you get from referring a friend to the game. No, get out of the Fate. I don't want Fate music. Well, if you're not up to it, I won't press you. A song isn't something you can force out of someone. I'm sorry, but the answer is no. Oh, I should have probably read hers first. Alright. We have found the soldier, Bat. Is it Caline or Celine? I don't know. I want to say Caline is her name. Alas, though she admits the singing of the song, she refuses to teach it to us. Guidelot is doing his best to coax it out of her, but for once his way with women may serve an honorable cause. Right. You won't sing for us. I don't have a problem with that, but could you at least tell us why? It'd help to ease our disappointment. I am no bard, just a simple soldier, and it isn't a song I would willingly sing. The lady has spoken. Seems to me there's nothing else we can do. You would give up just like that? We have to have a duty to accomplish. Begging your pardon, but your comrade gave me to understand that an operation is due to be conducted presently. Aye, dragon numbers are on the rise, and we go to call them. If you are not adverse, we would lend you our aid. The operation would be better for the extra hands, and should you have occasion to employ the song in battle, we would be able to hear it. Very well, you may join us, but in one condition: you are to provide our forces with support only. Support only? What? Alright, we have work to do. The operation will take place in Twinspool, to north and west. Let us present ourselves to the commander and offer him our aid. Okay. And he throws a hissy fit when I do something spontaneous. Well, let's make ourselves useful. The only way a bard can. Remember, you are to provide support only. Okay. You would join us in the call. The Holy See thanks you. Seeing as you are skilled in a bow, you may help us by thinning out the beasts. I shall mark a spot on your map. Pray focus your efforts upon this area. I shall remain close by in case you have the occasion to employ the song. Do as you will, just see that you do not overreach yourself. You gotta sleep, it's 4 a.m. there. Good night. Yo, have yourself a very good night there, Luna, and I appreciate you stopping in and being part of that raid earlier. It's always good to have company. Go to our assigned... Okay, Guide a lot is talking. Go to our assigned positions, do what we always do. Seems straightforward enough. Now I will say that since I know that our friendos that came in from the raid are mostly from the UK or Europe area, I might have to create a Europe alt. I think Kendra has a Europe alt. Not sure though. Oh geez, my chocobo's gone. Light Odin? Odin? What do you mean Light Odin? Not once did Caroline perform the song, And though the operation itself was a success, her people suffered heavy losses. Farewell, my friends. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. Rest now, O valiant souls. Lay down your weary heads. Go unto the bosom of the Fury, in whose exiled name you bled. A requiem. The song to send souls to the heaven. This is what it was. I was trying to make you sing a song of mourning. God strike me down for a callous fool. For once, Sanson has it right. Let us show our respect to Kaline's fallen comrades. That is where your EU alt is, and if not and Beatles ever make an EU alt, it would be there too. How do you know? What if Not and Beatles want to make their EU alt on I'm trying to think of a server from the EU. I failed. I'm sorry. Again, so many lives lost. Wait. Oh, I have to salute her. Okay. Salute. You need not feel bad. The fault is mine for not offering a proper explanation. Men fall far too often in this war we wage. Wishing to spare myself the pain of loss, I kept my comrades at a distance, yet I always find myself racked with regret that I didn't reach out to them before they were taken. For far better to taste pain than to live with regret. There's no need to deprive yourself of the joy of friendship. I won't, not anymore. I shall learn to savor the time I have with my comrades, as should you. The two of you bicker like an old couple, but life is too short to waste squabbling with your own. So cast aside your differences and have joy of each other's company while you still can. As for the requiem I sang, it was taught to me by a scholar of Ishgaudian history. If there is a man alive who knows the song you seek, it will be he. That person is his name, and you will find him at Tailfeather. I suggest you pay him a visit. I take my leave. Let us go to Tailfeather, as Kaline recommends. This person shall know the song, and failing that, he may at least be able to direct us to it. Okay. It is the fervent desire to aid our comrades that bestows our song with power. It makes me wonder what sort of desire is needed for a song that destroys all. Tailfeather. Eddie is there, the person who says, Kendra, come on. Well, don't we all say, Kendra, come on? It appears this person is presently afield on one of his surveys. We must await his return. Tell me, Bat, what thoughts have you on Kaline's inner struggles? I don't know. That's some deep stuff, brother. I didn't even say anything. Truly insightful. A pity it is all lost on Sanson. The bastards got eyes for naught but his bloody tome. Our mission takes us into ever more perilous territory. Pray see to it you are fully prepared for your trials ahead. Okay. When gnats cry, gnats. I think the G is silent. I don't know. You come at a good time, Bat. That person and his expedition are due to return any moment now. Help, for God's sakes! Hear my tale, I beg you. A group of us were surveying ancient ruins when we stumbled into Nath territory. The creatures took us captive. I was the only one who managed to flee. So to use Peloton. Tell me, is the leader of your party a man named that person? How did you know? But yes, I am his hired sword. I ran back to Tailfeather as swiftly as my legs could carry me, but no one here is willing to help us. And why the hell's not? Going into Nath territory is tantamount to suicide. They warned us, but we ignored them, thinking we could manage. How wrong we were. There are people in need, Bat. Are we going to ignore their plight, or are we going to lend them our aid? But of course. That was just a rhetorical question, but thanks for humoring me all the same. We'll go and rescue these people. And I'm sure you'd be no less enthused even if Scrabble words weren't among them. As for you, friend, while we're off saving your employer's arse, I want you to tell the craven bastards here they're a bunch of craven bloody bastards. Will do. Needless to say, I'm coming as well. Let us begin by scouring the entrance to Loth Nath. How do you know this place? This is the first time you've ever been here. Right. Where am I? I'm in Tailfeather. Kendra, I thought you were in stream. You are in both. That's a very nice hat. What? Why are you giving me this? What is this? Why? Why? You know what? Here, have a turtle. Damn it. There. You happy? Where is it? I'll even add it to my favorites, okay? There. My goodness. Why do I have to sit like this? Why do I have to sit like this? I look so like don't tell me what to do, Mom. It's a very don't tell me what to do, Mom energy right here. Do I though? Do I? You like your new hat? It's very nice. Now, did they is it account wide or is it just for a single character? Oh geez. This man is Scrabblewords' assistant. He managed to win free, but Scrabblewords is still being held within. Let us go and extricate him. You think it's only one character? I would think so because a lot of like it's from the Encyclopedia Eorzea and it's a newer book. What? Leo.
Oh look it, a resub.
Yo, Leo, thank you for the resub. I appreciate. Yo, what, Leo?
Okay, that's fascinating.
Exactly, that's very fascinating. But Leo, you didn't have to resub and then, you know, give me bits at the same time.
Okay, if you say so. But if this comes back to bite me in the butt, I'm gonna bite you in the butt. No. 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 I regret saying that. I should have just stopped while I was ahead.
Yo, everyone, be sure to follow Lale at your earliest convenience. I would greatly appreciate it. They were playing Spyro Year of the Dragon last time, and always have a good time spending my lurking time while I'm at work in Lale's stream. Your favorite one? Yo, enjoy your sleep there, Leia. I appreciate you. We did it. Are you alright, Master Scrabblewords? Aye, a little shaken perhaps, but otherwise whole of body. A statement I am able to make thanks to your timely arrival. May I ask the names of my saviors? I am Sanson of the Order of the Twin Adder, and my companions are Bards Bat and Guidolont. We three are on a journey to find a legendary song, the Ballad of Oblivion, 'tis called, and we are given to understand that you may have knowledge of it. But this is not an ideal place for conversation. Let us return to Tailfeather. Okay. I guess we're returning to Tailfeather. You logged into your Lala and there was no mail, so yeah, just one character. That's unfortunate, but I understand. I'm not surprised. Because let's see. The art book for Heavensward and the soundtrack for Heavensward. There are 2 art books and 2 soundtracks for Heavensward. They come with minion codes that are account wide, but the Stormblood soundtrack and the Stormblood art books they don't come with account wide. It's all one character codes, and it's just unfortunate that they don't make them account wide anymore. It doesn't make any sense because you are literally purchasing something physical and then getting that for free. They should have it account wide because it's basically you're pretty much proving that you're a fan by purchasing this stuff, you know what I mean? But I'm glad that your main has it. This hunter here wishes a word with us. I won't keep you long. I just wanted to say thanks for waking us up. It's all. Tailfeather's made up of folk who come here seeking their fortune, you see, and such folk tend to put themselves first. But most of us are ashamed that we didn't lift a finger to help them as we're in need, and we're determined to do better from now on. To be sure, getting called craven bloody bastards stung at first, but after your grumbling died down, none could deny that it was the truth, and that's all I wanted to say. Okay, bye. You certainly have a knack for moving people, my friends, though I suppose it is only to be expected of bards. But come, let us speak of the song you seek, the Ballad of Oblivion. Corinthian legend speaks of a saint of song in the heavens. This saint is an individual with a transcendent mastery over poetry and verse, and 'tis said that he can bring a battle to a conclusion with a song. As for being in the heavens, I suspect it is a figurative expression, but I cannot say for certain at this juncture. I shall investigate the legend further. I shall gesture a small gesture of gratitude for having saved our lives. While we wait to hear from Master Scrabblewords, let us conduct our own investigation. Corinthian literature may yield us some clues. If you ask me, it sounds like naught but a fairy tale. I'd wager that heavens is just a metaphor for a natural phenomenon. We've hit the dead end. I say we return to Gridania for now and look for other avenues. If you ask me, I think it is far too early to draw conclusions. I, for one, mean to continue searching until I find a definite answer. If you wish to abandon our mission, I will not stop you. But know that you would be judged a deserter. You would lose your place in the god's quiver, and that would be precisely what your superiors had intended. Look, Guide-a-Lot, you of all people must know the true reason they chose you for this mission, that they wanted you out of the way. Your skills had naught to do with it. And it isn't so different from me. I was a thorn in their side, demanding cooperation when they were loath to give it. They were pleased to be rid of me as well, yet naught would please them more than for us to come back empty-handed. That is why we must succeed. That is why we must find the Ballad of Oblivion. If you want to find a song so badly, you can bloody well find it yourself. I've had a gutful. You're no bard, I doubt you even understand what gives a song its power. Yet here you are, gabbling about, searching for one. To you, the Ballad of Oblivion is just a means to curry favor with your brass hats. Well, that's an insult to honest-to-God's bards like me and Bat. Oh gods, what have I done? I did not mean to be antagonizing. Though my pride won't let me tell him this, I know that Guide-a-Lot is a truly exceptional bard. With his skills married to my unit composition, I had hoped that we might prove our detractors wrong. Detractors wrong, whatever. Alas, my words failed to convey that intent. Given time, I believe that Guide-a-Lot will come around. I shall wait for him here. Meanwhile, I must ask that you have patience with us. Okay. That is silly. No one wants to buy a bunch of books for all their characters. Yeah, exactly. That is how you get people selling copies of the books sans the code. Yeah, because they would buy they would buy the book and then sell the book without the code. Your Astro looks great, but might shift it to your Blue Mage glam. Is that hat dyeable? Or is it just a regular hat? A Saint of Song. Ah, it's you, Bat. If you were wondering about Guide-a-Lot, I'm afraid I've not seen him since he stormed out. But I have spoken with Master Scrabblewords. As promised, he looked into the Corinthian legend, the Saint of Song in the heavens, and he came to share his findings. Apparently the heavens is a reference to a voice from the sky. It is most likely from a natural phenomenon, which is such as thunder and lightning. Which means that Guide-a-Lot was right. After all, what else could a voice from the sky be? It isn't as though there are people who dwell in the clouds and love singing besides. Oh, geez. It's just, having done Endwalker and, you know, the whole Song of Oblivion thing and Endwalker, you're like very stingy about it, and then he's like, oh, there it's not like there are people in the clouds. Like, do you even know who the 12 are? You wish it was dyeable. It's kind of a bluish purple color, closest by abyssal blue dye. Okay. What? A tribe of Mughals in the churning mists. Why didn't you say so earlier? If these Mughals are patrons of music, like their forest-dwelling counterparts, they may well know of the Ballad of Oblivion. Please, you must show me their village. I mean, they're not going to be too happy just bringing in an outsider. As for Guidelot, 'twould seem he still requires some time, but I dare say he will come after us once he hears we are on the right track. Might I trouble you to leave a message with Master Scrabblewords informing Guidelot of our destination? I shall await you at XIV. You don't even know what XIV is. You haven't been there before. Maybe he looked at him maybe. Bat? Oh, that's all you gotta say. Is that all you have to say to me? Is that all you have to say to me? Your boyfriend is in the with the Mughals. Anyway. 'Twas but a matter of time before you found him. Least you wonder, Guidelot has been watching you and Sanson from afar. Several times did he come to ask what I had been discussing with his friend. Mughals at the summit of Solomal. I was not aware of this, and I certainly wouldn't discount the possibility that the legend may in fact refer to the creatures. Guidelot, you should settle your differences with Sanson and go to the churning mists with your friends. Being stubborn is wearisome business, you know. Damn it. I want to, but, Bat, you always seem to know what's best. Tell me, what should I do? Come with us, I guess? They gave me two options, either come with us or say nothing. You reckon I should go as well? I'll think on it. Right. Alright, where is he? But yeah, like, if I go over to here, to my minions here, like, Hraesvelgr was from the Heavensward art book, Nidhogg was from the Heavensward soundtrack, and these are account-wide. So once you enter the code and attach it to your account, all of your characters will have it. I don't understand why they don't do that for the other minions as well, because I have, you know, Lena from the Shadowbringers second soundtrack. she is only with my main, and I am disappointed that the rest of my characters that I create don't have her. Such an imposing structure. Where Guide-a-lot here, he would doubtless be inspired to compose a song. Your guess is greed? Maybe. I don't know what their logic is. From here on, I must rely on you to lead the way. Let us ascend to the churning mists. Guess we're going to Mogholm. It looks really nice during the day. Such a magnificent view. I have no gift for verse, but I must commit this scene to memory, that I might convey it to Guide-a-lot when next we meet. Now then, 'tis only meet that we first present ourselves to the chieftain of Mogholm. Let us seek him out. You still need to finish the Mughal tribe? How far are you? Halfway to Sworn, gotcha. And then you get Sworn, and then you get Blood Sworn, and then you could do the Allied quest line. The Ballad of Oblivion. I had not expected to hear the name from you, Kupo. It is a terrible, terrible song. Hence, it is forbidden amongst Mughal kind. Why, just earlier, I gave one of our bards a dressing down simply for asking about it. Ah, young Magta. He was ever the inquisitive one. I hope he understands that I mean well. Least you wonder, after being scolded, he flew off, sulking and heading north of Mogholm. That's Magta, and to the north, Kupo. Bat, would you mind being up, meeting up with me outside the village? Right. But you're almost done with the two, but the giant maps drove you insane and you raids quit them? Like in this giant map, like right here. You didn't want to navigate the churning mists. Despite making much of the song's forbidden nature, it is clear that the chieftain Mughal wanted us to meet the Mughal who shares our interest in it. What his motives are, I cannot say, but I see no harm in seeking out the bard of which he spoke. 12 forbid. Oh, geez, I accidentally hit the button. Okay, whatever. What? Oh, they're having us fight all the way up there, huh? What's interesting about this quest line is that they don't give us an actual enemy, like an actual bad guy, yet. Oh, Simpson, how's it going? No luck so far. Okay. I cannot seem to find the little creature, and I was so certain that the chieftain had intended us to seek him out. I hear him. There he is. Koopapo, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as sweet and succulent as I look. Have no fear, little one. I promise we won't hurt you. You might you be Magta, by any chance? You know my name. Who are you? You seek the Ballad of Oblivion. Why? I don't believe we're looking for the same thing, Kupo. I do believe we're looking for the same thing. Recently, I learned about the existence of a potent song. Legend says it resounds through the heavens and destroys all. Curious to know more, I went to ask the chieftain about it, but he told me off. It's beyond a single Moogle to seek, he said. I need friends with me whom I trust. Otherwise, it'd be far too dangerous. Unfortunately, I have no friends, Kupo. That's very sad, actually. Though we have only met, we share the same objective. Might we not seek the Ballad of Oblivion together as friends? You would search with me? Oh, joys of joys, I have friends. Oh jeez, that's actually very sad. Let us return to Mogholm at once, and have the chieftain tell us about the song, Kupo. You looked it up. You are 530 away from Bloodsworn, and the Vanu 830 away from Bloodsworn with the Moogles. You're already Bloodsworn with a Va. Gotcha. That your hearts beat as one is an endeavor in this endeavor is plain to see. You are fit to look for the Ballad of Oblivion. Is what I would say, except you are still missing a little something, a small but vital piece. I can't quite put a paw on it, but your fellowship is incomplete without it, Kupo. Guide-a-lot. He is our missing piece. I believe that is that he would come back, but it seems I was wrong. Is this true? You caught sight of Guide-a-lot here in the churning mist? Yep. This Guide-a-lot fellow, does he love music, Kupo? Aye, that he does. Like you, he is a bard, but he loves music with all his heart. Then it's settled. Once Guide-a-lot joins us, we'll embark upon our journey. Our band will be all a merrier for his company. If he's nearby, we're bound to find him, so please cheer up, Kupo. Until such time as your fellowship is whole, you may remain here as our guest, Kupo. Once you finish the Great Serpent Tribe, you will only have a Realm Reborn tribes to do, though you are excited to see the allied quest for Endwalker. Yeah, I'm pretty excited too, but I don't understand why they don't make an allied quest line for Shadowbringers. I really, they can do it. I mean, it seems like they have completely ignored it, if you know what I mean. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. The Ballad of Oblivion. Medium? No, spoilers. In spite of our best efforts, I'm afraid we weren't able to find Guide-a-lot. If he had any intention to return, he would have done so by now. It seems plain we cannot depend on him anymore. But with or without him, we must continue our mission. I was so hoping to meet Guide-a-lot, but I suppose the show must go on. Now the legend says that the Ballad of Oblivion can be found in the skies to the east. Is there another place like the Churning Mist in that direction, Kupo? It is called the Sea of Clouds? Yes, the Asgardians have an outpost, yes. Sea of Clouds. Truly, then that is where we must go. We will need to make a brief visit to Gridania to secure the use of an airship and bear us there. Pray come to the landing when you arrive in the city. This is just between you and me, but I've actually spoken to Guide-a-lot, Kupo. Unfortunately, he refused to come back, saying that he couldn't bear to face Sensen. I couldn't convince him to join us, but maybe you can, Bat. Here, take this with you. It's Sensen's journal, the one he's always writing in. I borrowed it. I thought that it might help if you were to show it to Guide-a-lot. You'll find him at the summit of Solemn All, Kupo. Maybe they will give us one later. They did kind of recently add a collectible person in the Shadowbringers area. Good point. You forgot what custom deliveries were? Nah, no you didn't. Oh, he's just up there. Okay. Bah, that Mogta babbled, didn't he? Senson's journal, is it? It's nigh filled cover to cover with writings on song. To see this, you'd think him a bard. Huh. I've done a lot of thinking since we last spoke. Though he is no bard, Sanson's bent on finding the song hells. He's keener on it than any one of us, and I couldn't understand why, but now I do. Sanson truly believes in song. It's simple as that. But in the heat of the moment, I accused him of using song as a tool. That was ill done, and I am ashamed of myself. I can't bear to be in Sanson's company. I mean, you could ask him out on a date. If you're off to the Sea of Clouds, then I wish you luck. I can't go with you. I don't have the right. I need to be alone right now and take a long, hard look at myself. You'd do best not to expect anything from me. That's a lie. Okay, need to take some pills and check on Beeluth. Well, I hope Beeluth is well. And, enjoy your time. Gridania airstrip landing. Okay. Going over here to Gridania. Gridania. I'll wait for the advertisement to end before I start reading what he said. Okay. I am pleased to say that I was able to secure the Order's cooperation. We'll have permission to take the airstrip to the Sea of Clouds. Oh, joys of joys. I'm so excited. I can hear the music from the general direction of the airship. It's not Terry. Let's not tarry. The Ballad of Oblivion awaits, Kupo. Travel to the Sea of Clouds. Oh, geez. Magta senses that an eldritch power rests here, and it fills him with dread. It can only be the Ballad of Oblivion. Though this place is abandoned, such structures as remain are reminiscent of Mogholm. If Mughals once lived here, then we are surely on the right track. Let us scour the entire isle. Okay. Here we are. This stone, it calls to me. Oh geez. What's happening? The Ballad of Oblivion is here. I've never felt so certain of anything in my life. Where have I seen such markings before, Kupo? Uh-oh. I remember now. This is the sealing stone used to seal away baleful beings. You mustn't touch it. And he touched it. Oh geez. It's Garuda 2.0. Legia? Who the heck is Legia? The long cold night is ended, banished by the hand of a fool. Your dreams are mine to see, and your heart is mine to rule. I sing a song of love, such love I bear to you. With all my heart I give it, and now my heart is true. As I once loved the creatures who upon the land did dwell, but they cast aside my love, so I sent them all to hell. Right. Ah, my head, nay, my very soul is like to split. What is this voice? Resounds through the heavens and destroys all. O gods, this is the Ballad of Oblivion. And this fiend used to lay waste to an entire tribe of Mughals. This isn't a song, this is an outrage, Kupo. All this time, the thing I sought didn't even exist. 'Twas I who released this menace onto the world. I will vanquish it, even if it costs me my life. Flee this place, the both of you. Who do you think you're trying to impress? Bat and Mogta aren't running anywhere, and neither am I. We're in this together, to the bitter end. Guide-a-lot, why are you here? I'm here because you know nothing, Sanson the Stiff, and I can't well leave you in your own devices. Pick up your ears, because I'm not going to say this again. This is the fervent desire to aid our comrades that bestows our song with power. And no songs have more power than those who you compose yourself. If there's no Ballad of Oblivion to be had, we'll just have to create it. Yes, you have the right of it. Let ours be the song of triumph over a legendary fiend. Ha! I like the sound of that. Now then, there's 4 of us to battle the siren. This makes the song a quartet, eh? Let's go. Alright then. I have no idea how this is gonna play out. Oh, damn. Ow. How rude. You have returned with hot chocolate? Nice. Oh, she's almost dead. We did it. Why are we fighting a generic Garuda? That's exactly what I said. I said Garuda 2.0. It's because she was trapped in this rock, and apparently she was the song. She was the one who created the song of Oblivion. There we go. Phew. The sealing stone is back the way it was, Kupo. You were both. You were with us aboard the ship, but there's scarcely any room to act. Never mind that now. Wherever it was you were hiding, you made us all worried sick. Did you know that? If I didn't know before, I certainly do now. I also know how hard you've been working, thanks to this. My journal. Where did you give that back this instant? I need to write my report. Balls you do. We compose our own Ballad of Oblivion. That's all you need to write. Now that I think of it, my superiors will demand more tangible results. But of course, such abilities that Bat mastered during the journey. They shall serve admirably. Now you need to talk to an old lady? Which old lady? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Never mind. Bah! Make up your bloody mind. When I return to Mogholm, I'm going to tell everyone that we created our own Ballad of Oblivion, Kupo. Speaking of returning, I'd best get back to being a quiver man. And who knows, I might even try to behave myself from now on. But whatever I might get up to, know that I won't rest until I surpass both Janelle and Bat. I look forward to the day that you do. Remember, my plan can't succeed without you. Please send me word when the unit is formed. I'll come and pay everyone a visit, Kupo. You shall be the first to know, my friend. And on that note, let's go home. They didn't even send me back to Gridania, but... Wait. That's not that far. It's like halfway to the crystal. Upon returning to Gridania, I must report to both the Order of the Twin Adder and the God's Quiver. While I attend to business, might I trouble you to pay Jahentel a visit? He will doubtless desire to hear an account of our journey. Thank you, Bat, for everything. I know not when we will be, but I look forward to the day we meet again. Travel to Gridania. Right. Jantanel at the quarter mill. There we go. A rousing tale of friendship in the face of adversity. I thank you for watching over Sanson and Guidolalt. When Sanson's plans begin taking shape, he may count on me to aid him in whatever way I'm able. As for you, my friend, 'tis plain that your experiences have raised you higher as a bard, as I had expected they would. I pray that you shall ever be a paragon of our art, enriching the hearts of men with song. We did it. Nice. Now, what ability did they get? Oh, this one here. Cool. Alright. So, that is done. Let us return to Ishgard real quick. And I think it is time. We are overdue for a break. So let me go over here to BRB. I'm going to go grab some coffee and use the facilities and get a power bar. I suggest you guys get some hydration going, a snack or two, or do whatever you need to do to stay, alive. I like it when you guys are alive. And I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So, yeah, be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Awesome sauce. So let's switch over. Oh no. It went into picture mode. No. The guy's hammering on something. Hope he fixes it soon. That's just a wall. Anyway, alright. So we did Bard. I guess we can switch over to Machinist. Yeah. Got a gun. I'm gonna shoot something. Hello there, Steven. Yeah, your name is Steven. A joyless celebration. What? What does that even mean? With our tourney victory, we have indelibly etched the Machinist's presence in the minds of the Holy See, and now that my father has relinquished the running of the manufactory to me, 'twould seem our fortunes have at last taken a turn for the better. Father has also formally responded to Lord Tedgrance for promising our support in House Demsel's next sortie. I am not yet privy to the details of the operation, but I imagine the role of Tedgrance will choose for us shall be both demanding and dangerous. In his attempt to humiliate the Machinist, however, he will only provide us with another stage on which to prove our worth. A victory in the field will garner us greater support from the Holy See, and allow me to apportion funds towards the development of ever more potent weapons. Thus, 'tis vitally important that we see this operation succeed, but an equally important matter must be addressed ere we delve too deeply into such concerns: the celebration of our tourney triumph. We must have Joy and Rusthenstall join us for the festivities. Aye, but I believe Joy's services are yet required at the manor. Pray seek out our master of marksmanship first, if you would. Sure. He's right there. Rusthenstall. Party it is. Bah, I ain't going. All I did during the tourney was watch. How can you say that, Master Rusthenstall? Without your instructions, we'd never have stood a chance. And now look at us, upstart commoners defending the likes of seasoned knights. I taught ye all to shoot, eh? But the tourney victory was somewhat ye managed all on your own. I can see arguing with you ain't getting me nowhere. I'll just drag you back to the workshop instead, but still, we can't begin the festivities without Joy. This time of day she'll be at her chores in the manor house. Maybe if you talk to the Count, he'll let her leave early and attend the celebration. She ain't one to abandon her duties half done, though, It'd be best to approach the Count directly, not give her a chance to object. Aye, the lass is awful serious about her work. Ain't want her killin' her from guilt now, would we? Keelin' over would go. There we go. The Count should be home if you don't mind talking to him. I'll be sure the instructor here makes it to the celebration. Okay. Ow. There's to be a celebration, is there? Ah, and naturally you have come to fetch joy. Pray return to the manufactory, and I shall be along forth to explain why she shan't be attending. What? Everyone is present, yes? Once again, pray allow me to congratulate you all in your performance, in your tourney performance. Ere you celebrate your victory, however, I have news. What is it, father? 'Twas quite a sudden development, but Joy has wed. Bloody hells! Well, there's another good reason to bring out the grog. Wed? I had heard naught of any engagement. She is gone then. Aye. Joy's chambers at the manor have already been emptied, and now that she is married, I do not foresee her returning to the manufactory. She left behind her firearm. What? Wait, what's Joy's getting married got to do with her leaving the workshop? Within the walls of Ishgard, 'tis usually the unwed what would serve the manor houses. Many retire from such work upon the day of their marriage, as young Joy has done. This is all too much. Now that we have at last earned the mediocrum of recognition, 'tis ill-timed indeed to lose so talented a machinist. 'Twould seem that familiar circumstances demand a swift union be made. But let us not bemoan what is lost. Let us instead rise a toast to the happiness Joy has found. You must needs accept that your colleague has moved on, and adapt your strategies accordingly. House Demzel will call upon you soon, I expect to hear great things from this allied operation. A yawning abyss has opened in our ranks. How could she leave us without so much as a final farewell? Familiar circumstances. Has something ill befallen her dad, I wonder? Scrabble words. You are acquainted with Joy's father? Aye. We oft hunted together. He was the one that suggested I try me hand here at the workshop. Told me his daughter found herself a decent job with a fine employer. Then mayhap we can also tell you whither his daughter has gone. I would fain convince both the wife and her new husband to accept positions at the manufactory. I'll speak with him, my lord. I don't much fancy taken to the field without Joy and her uncanny aim at me side. Even should Joy refuse my overture, however, we cannot simply abandon our
Hello.
obligation.
I'm a nocturnal placental flying mammal, a member of the family of Pteroididae, or Pteroidinae. You can't tell, I'm a bat! Yes, I am. And they used to call me Batty. Batty Coda.
Yo, Keishi, what are you doing here? Keishi, what are you doing here? Hold on one moment. There we go. Yo, everyone, be sure to follow Keishi Kasara at your earliest convenience. A fantastic streamer, last playing Baldur's Gate 3. I assume that this is another playthrough. I think you've already finished that game quite numerous times, haven't you? And everyone coming over, thank you so much for being part of the raid. I appreciate you. Keishi, well, it is technically over for you, but I do want to wish you a happy birthday. Some co-op insanity with Meta, Kate, and Io. Gotcha. Cool, cool. I hope that went well. It is still Keishi's birthday somewhere. That is very true. It is still Keishi's birthday in California. It is still Keishi's birthday in Hawaii, in Alaska, and all that other great places where it's still Keishi's lovely birthday. Oh, of course, of course. And everyone coming over, we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing the Machinist questline between level 50 and 60. Running to Hawaii right now to have a birthday cake. Nice. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see. Rothenthal, you must drill your students without quarter. I'll push them as hard as you like, boss. As long as I'm fairly compensated. Right. The celebrations shall have to wait, that, unless we can persuade Joy to return, the burdens of battle must be divided betwixt those of us who remain. But surely she will come back to us. Surely. Nice. The best gift that you can give Keishi is to follow and subscription to Keishi Kasara. That is very true. You should definitely follow and subscription to Keishi Kasara. Zen did nail it indeed. Pushing the broom. What? These title questions. That's what you said. Yeah, it's exactly what you said. We're pushing the broom. Ah, there you are, Bat. 'Twould seem that 'tis not only Joy, but her father who has vanished from the city. That person is out asking questions, but there are few answers to be had. Rather than sit here on our hands with this, we wait for a revelation. However, I would prefer to begin preparations of our engagement alongside House Zemzel. The Zemzels have been struggling to restore the township of Falcon's Nest, an enterprise that has been interrupted time and again by marauding Dravanians. The signs and a steady trickle of scouting reports suggest that the dragons are massing for a significant assault on the settlement. Its fortifications are not yet complete, and will be the aim of the Allied operation to defend these half-finished structures from ravages of the Horde. I expect House Pilinate shall be positioned on the front lines of this conflict.
Hello. I'm a nocturnal
Basil.
placental flying mammal, a member of the family of Pterodidai, or Pterodidnae. You can't tell, I'm a bat! Yes, I am. And they used to call me Batty. Batty Coda.
Yo, Basil, thank you for the raid as well. We just had a raid from Keisha Kasara, and now we have a raid from Basil. My goodness. How was the Texas Chainsaw Massacre? How are you doing, Basil? And hello, everyone coming over. You were probably stuck in an advertisement at the moment, but yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Should we fight well, the dragons will be routed. Should we fight poorly, our reputation will suffer. From Lord that person's perspective, either result is a victory. For the future of machinistry, however, we cannot afford to fail. Thus have I focused my energies towards designing an attachment that will improve your chances of success. Now, the problem which I was hoping you might help me solve is the acquisition of the suitable components. The swiftest way to create new technology is by repurposing the old. To that end, I would have you infiltrate Castrum Sentry and salvage a goodly number of War Machina parts. The Guardians there may take a dim view of your efforts to liberate their supplies. Okay. It was very loud in there. The matches were fun, not as many escapes, but thrilling. Oh, so you were playing that they're the Killers, the family, Vin Diesel's family. Ah, just the victims. Okay, okay. But as long as you're having fun, that's all that counts. Where are we going? Here we are. Texas Chainsaw Massacre has killers? No. It has 0 killers. What are you talking about? But why are you spreading these rumors there, Zen? Thought it was about a game about breaking a lot of chainsaws? Why would you break a chainsaw? They did nothing to you. Yo, thank you for doing the shout out for Senor Basil. With Joy gone from the workshop, I have no one else whom I can entrust such duties. 'Tis no simple task. I know, but I must have those components. Splendid. These parts will do much to speed the construction of my invention. Now, if only Joy were returned to us. Despite that person's most earnest efforts, however, it would appear that his contacts in the Broom have elected to spurn his inquiries. I sense an unseen hand and a sizable purse. Behind this sudden rash of whatever that word is, mayhap if you were to ask other old hunters' disappearance instead, then the Broom's inhabitants would be more forthcoming. So basically he's telling us, stop asking around for Joy, ask around for Joy's father, because he has disappeared as well. You mean the one whose daughter caught herself a husband in Falcon's Nest? He's probably there with her, ain't he? I see. Eh? That old hunter fellow, I thought he left to start a new job somewhere else. He was always cursing how his old boons kept him from practicing his trade, and I suppose he found himself something new. Right. Aye. The cheeky old hunter. I hear he's got himself paying work and saw his little girl get married on the same day. The husband's said to be the brother of some famous carpenter, and that he didn't need a job to get by. Right. Were you able to wring any information from the Broom? Yes. A new job for him, and a new husband for his daughter in Falcon's Nest. They've been taking on a good number of laborers and such to help with the town's restoration. Even a half-crippled old hunter might find some kind of work for himself there. Yes, my post-prectometer points eagerly to the west. We shall head to Falcon's Nest and seek out Joy and her father. Okay. Give me 1 second while I tab out of the game. There we go. Cool. Wait, where is this? Where are they sending me? Okay. Over here. She must be here somewhere. Oh, we're gonna find her. Any sign of her? You mean right here? Okay, so there she is. His lordship. What is he doing here? Joy, please. I ask only that you listen for a moment. Will you and your husband not consider working for me at the manufactory? Did they recently release a new expansion? The new expansion is coming in early next summer. So they're pitching for maybe June, maybe July of next year. They are changing the free trial, which will include Stormblood and up to level 70. They will increase that within the matter of a few months, so probably October, but no guarantees. For those of you who don't want to pay for the game but want to play still, you'll have more options to play, or more content to go through. I can't do that, my lordship. I can't be a machinist no more. It's best for everyone if I leave that life behind me. What do you mean, best for everyone? Is that what is best for you? All I want for me is a simple life, one that doesn't cause problems for those who've shown me such kindness. I am glad we could talk this one last time, your lordship. I'll be praying that you and your machinist get the recognition you deserve. But you're the best marksman we have. I always thought Joy was happiest when she had stock of her flintlock in hand. Will she now sacrifice that happiness for such the satisfaction of others? Or is it that she never truly wished to be a machinist and merely suffered the training at my insistence? By arming the commoners, 'twas my intention to place them on equal footing with the nobles who seek to rule them, but caught in the throats of self-righteous ambition, mayhap I treated them no better. So if you're still on the trial, you would be extended to 70 in your current account. Correct. In a few months, right now, your current account will only let you go to the very end of Heavensward, but in a few months it'll let you go to the very end of Stormblood, and then you'll have access to all the trials, all the dungeons, all the job quests. Technically, actually, all of the job quests that are relevant for these stories, because after Stormblood they go into role quests instead of job quests. So they don't have, after Stormblood, they stop with the individual job quests, like, Warrior, Paladin, Dark Knight. Each one of those had a story to them. After Stormblood, they no longer each have a story. They just have a generalized, oh, this is a tank quest line for tanks, instead of the 4 tanks. So yeah, the free trial will include all of the job quests. Seems his lordship is having himself a crisis of faith. Might be as you could lend him a sympathetic ear, eh? I'll join you back at the workshop in a bit. There's something I want to look into first. Gotta jump back into it, but you think you'll been sidetracked with some recent game? No problem. Like, that's the thing, is that this game is structured for people who enjoy the content, but also have other things to do. They do not penalize you on like, oh, I didn't log in today, so I missed out on this. Yeah, it does have moments like that, but they're not. It doesn't like penalize you for it. It's just like if you don't run your dailies that day, you just don't get the reward for those dailies. Period. You enjoyed running, doing the quests, running to this place or that place and doing basic tasks. Yeah, that's the thing, is that the reason why I enjoy this game so much is because I enjoy the grinding process of leveling and stuff. I have run my prospectometer through all possible permutations, but the result is always the same. We focus on preparations for the Allied operation. So we just give up on bringing joy back? Should we fail House Demsel, then the reputation we built at the tourney will crumble to dust. We would have to begin again, brick by painful brick. Oh, there's a break. There's an ad break. Hold on. I will pause my reading and reread this once the ad break is over. Okay, ad break is over. Should we fail House Demsel, then the reputation we built at the tourney will crumble to dust. We would have to begin again, brick by painful brick. A moment, my lord. I lingered behind in Falcon's Nest to see if I could find Joy's father, but he was nowhere to be found. I've got a feeling something ain't right there. If Joy herself has no wish to be a machinist, then what more can we do? 'Tis not my place to meddle in her affairs. Oh, I see how it is. I thought you different from them other nobles, but you're all the same. Only interested in helping commoners as long as they're doing your bidding. Well, I've had enough talking taking others' orders. It's time I went me own way. My grand plans for the future of machinistry, have they all been in vain? That's for you to judge. Going to wind down. Have a great rest of the stream. Yo, Basil, thank you so much for the raid and for hanging out. You are fantastic, and I hope you have a good rest. I do not underestimate your own contributions. Speaking of which, I had promised to use those components you brought me to build a new weapon. If not else, we have certainly made advances in the field of machinistry. Such a tangible measure of progress cannot be ignored. Yes, my prospectometer was so overloaded with peripheral problems, I failed to see the practical evidence of our success. The path is steep and our steps are small, but that does not mean the destination is beyond us. I will ask much of you in the coming days, Bat, and I shall see that you are the most well-equipped machinist at the short history of machinistry. Cool. Auto crossbow. Nice. A joyful reunion. I hope your firearm is loaded and ready, Bat. We have received deployment orders from House of Zenzel. Several troops of Dravanians are converging on Falcon's Nest, and we have been asked to eliminate tasked with eliminating the fiends gathered upon the Black Iron Bridge. Knowing Tenjichi, I unfortunately do, I would not put it past him to lure most foes into the narrow structure simply to overtax us. And we must needs overcome the assault without Joy's help, or Scrabble words, for that matter. He has yet to return since he stormed out the door. I will assemble our remaining machinists and lead them to Falcon's Nest. Pray join me there soon as you may. Right. Ah, Bat. I fear Scrabbleworth's departure has inspired his fellows to disregard my commands. You are the only machinist to answer my call to arms. And in response to this insubordination, I have been forced to deploy what few knights we could spare, myself included. They've been begging me to come along. And I've said before, fighting bloody dragons ain't in me contract. So they'll be paying me handsomely for the trouble. Is this House Helenate's entire company? You seem to be short a number of machinists. We are keeping our colleagues in reserve. For operations such as this, we need field only Bat, the finest machinist in our ranks. Ha 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 ha. Your confidence is truly inspiring. Thankfully, however, there are few enemies threatening the Black Iron Bridge. Even with your sparse numbers, I dare say you shan't be sorely pressed. Scrabble words. Have you come to fight with us? That all depends on you, my lord. We've found Joy's father. He's been held prisoner in the broom. Held prisoner? You suspect this is some manner of whatever? Aye. We reckon they've been targeting Joy for a while. Her dad vanished right after he landed a job here in Falcon's Nest, and then Joy suddenly up and wed the brother of a carpenter working on the fortifications. House Zenzel is behind this, or I'm a Chocobo's third cousin. I'm just gonna call him Ted. Ted, you cad. It is not too late. If we break her dad out, then Joy can abandon her farce of a marriage and come back to the manufactory where she belongs. But the bridge, the Dravanians. Go, Joy is a machinist. As manufactory chief, 'tis your duty to attend your employees. My knights and I shall march for House Helenate. Bah, ye need Needn't worry. They'll have yours truly fighting alongside him. Go and help them, boss. Bat. If Bat goes, then I'll stay behind. We promised Machinists to the Zemzels, and we don't want to break our word now, do we? Just one should be enough. Thank you. Thank you all. We shall conclude this matter with the greatest of haste, and return as swiftly as may. You'll find one of those manufacturing machinists in the broom. He'll show you where Joy's dad is being held. Right. Scrabbleword said you'd come. The chief will draw too much attention, so we asked him to wait at the workshop until we're ready to act. Joy's dad is right behind that door over there. We just need to convince the bloke standing guard to open it. He don't exactly look the stopic type though, so a Gus around ought to have him pissing his trousers. Right. We shot him. Oh, what in the... You shot me. Yeah, I shot you, alright? But please, I ain't done nothing wrong. Some fancy fop dropped a pouch on me lap and told me to guard the door. I swear, that's all I know. And how much did he pay you? Not enough to die over, my lord. Please don't shoot me again. Ah, 'twas not my intention to threaten you. I merely wish you to release the man behind yonder door. And should you fear the vengeance of your employer, you are welcome to take shelter at the manufactory. In fact, why not become a machinist? Oh, we just hired this man. Then you needn't take another such unsavory job again. You're offering me work, my lord? Aye, I'll let the bloke out for that. Hells, I'll carry him across the city and back for the steady wage. Not so bad a character. Lord Stephen, my humble thanks. You have been locked away for quite some time, my poor man. Do you know who did this to you, or why? I've not the faintest idea, my lord. I was hired by House Demsel to work on their walls, and when I went to join the crew heading out for Falcon's Nest, some bastard, begging your pardon, my lord, slipped a sack over me head and carried me away. I'm just a broken old hunter. I ain't got money for ransom, and nor does me family. I got nothing. I got to thinking that maybe they nabbed the wrong bloke. Then you weren't aware that Joy was wed, or that she resigned from her position at both the manor and the manufactory. She got married and quit? Why did she do a foolish thing like that? I've never seen her happier than when she's slinging one of them flintlocks. Ah, so that's why they took me. They're blackmailing me, little Joy. Ain't no way she'd just jump up and marry some bloke that wouldn't let her stay at the workshop. Then she was a machinist by her own choice. I am glad to hear of that. 'Tis time we liberated your daughter from her false union. Once she sees you are safe, I do not envy the man who pretends at the role of her husband. I knew you'd set things right, milord. You take care of Joy, and I'll tell the rest of the machinists that they can come back to work. All right then, lad. You come with me. I will speak with Joy and unravel this nonsense. You, however, must make haste to Black Iron Bridge and lend your barrel to the battle. Sure. Why not? What? Level synced? Okay, Rosenthal, let's go. About time you got back. You found Joy's dad, then? Yep. Good. Now it's up to the boss to bring her back. The fighting has been fierce. Master Rosenthal was injured when he gallantly intercepted a swipe meant to remove my head. Bah, well, that's a noble way of saying I tripped over my bloody tail and stumbled into a blow. Any road, ye have to take me place at the front lines, and do it soon, before these dainty knights get their asses handed to them. Right, let's do it. We did it. He was missing a few mates, but he took care o' business. Not that I'd expect aught less from one of me star students. A star indeed. Your arrival was a gift from the heavens. Oh geez. Load, aim, fire! There she is. How do you like that, you great scaly bastard? I'm afraid I've caused a great deal of trouble for you all. Thank you for rescuing my dad. 'Twas no trouble at all for such a fine employee. As you are now wed, I understand you may not wish to resume your duties at the manor. But have you considered my son's offer that you and your husband come to work at the manufactory? Me husband and me have agreed to part ways, if it please me lord. I'd like to start working again at the workshop and the manor both. Joy, my dear, you are most welcome, of course. Neither the manor nor the manufactory have been the same without you. Me lordship, I don't know how to... That is to say... I'm glad to be back. This guy. It seems as I see that even the much demolished House Hillinate, a handful of dragon poses no threat. I shall have to find more significant challenge for your next outing. 'Twould seem that you still do not understand that the knight is the master of the battlefield. That was far more than a handful of dragons, Ted. Do you think us blind? We know who is working against the manufactory. We know whose underhanded villainy forced Joy to do wedlock. Whatever you're implying, you speak as if I recall the names of your low-born servants, or hold even the slightest interest in their common unions. Now, if you will excuse me, my lords... Damn that man and his arrogance. My prospectometer and I shall remain vigilant, that we may defeat Ted's trickery at every turn. The accolades for this triumph, however, must go to you, Bat. The bridge is clear, and joy is reunited to us, has returned to us. I was afraid I'd seen the last of the manufactory. Thank you again for the warmth, for the warm welcome home. I've never felt as whole as I did after I joined the ranks of the Machinists. When I had to tell his lordship I was quitting, I felt like I was leaving part of my soul behind. That's when I realized, to me, being a machinist is more than just firing a weapon. It's a way of connecting to another side of myself. Well, now that you're connected again, we can get back to working on your shooting and your swearing. And there is also the small matter of your delayed tourney celebration. If it please my lordship, I'd like to do some training instead. I feel the need to shoot off 10 score bullets or so. Aye, of course. We all celebrate in our own way. Fire at will, my dear. I, for one, am eager to a stiff drink back at the manufactory. Once more, you have proven your worth to the Machinists and to House Helenate. As for Lord Ted, I had my suspicions, but it now seems abundantly clear that he has been behind every mishap and misfortune to befall the manufactory. Despite his knavery, however, our success in the field will not have escaped the notice of the Holy See. And as our reputation grows, so shall Ted's ear. We had best be on our guard. Oh, did you hear? During the skirmish with the dragons, Frosthenthal developed a new technique, and he was ambient that I pass on the particulars to you. Oh, really? Heated spit shot. I don't remember what that is. Oh, it's just a replacement of that one. Okay. Wheels of Justice. Greetings, Bat. Is this not a wonderful day to be a machinist? Lord Stephen de Helenate, you and the Skysteel Manufactory employees under your authority are hereby charged with fomenting insurrection. Oh, really? Insurrection? My dear sir, I have foretend nothing of the sort. You stand accused of arming commoners with weapons of war, and discharging said weapons within the locality of the Broom. Ha! That little scene when we liberated Joy's father. Henceforth, a manufactory shall remain under Temple Knight's surveillance. Should you fail to refute the accusations against you within allotted time, punishment may include seizure of your workshop and imprisonment for all those deemed accomplices to the crime. Sir, do you know who I am? Are you aware of who I am? The Fury take the Smirk Fox. Ted knew we would attempt the rescue. Once they say set their sights on Summit, the Temple Knights is like a Bandersnatch with a bone. Ye'd best say farewell to ye workshop. They'll not take my manufactory, and I will think of something. It is difficult to prove the truth of something that one has not done. Mayhap the wiser course would be to provide evidence of Ted's wrongdoing. He ever clever bastard though, that one. He might try and but I'd best not overstep me bounds. Me contract's almost done in any case, and I'll be moving on no matter what happens to the workshop. It just walked right through me, God. Our instructor, he sure don't like to get involved. As for me, I'll see if I can find any strings connecting House Zenzel to their crimes. The Forgotten Knights should be a good place to start. I don't know what I do without the workshop. I'll see if I can get some folks talking. And that leaves you and me, Bat. I believe I shall remain here in the manufactory to occupy the guise of the Temple Knights. With this, you aid Scrabblewords and his inquiries. Okay. I appreciate you coming out, Bat. It's a bit hard planning aught in the workshop. With the Temple Knights eyeballing our every move. We should be able to talk freely in here, though. Do you recall that bloke that was standing guard over Joy's dad? Frodiox, I'm gonna call him Fred, is his name. He took to marksmanship with a passion and hadn't missed a single day of training. Not until today. I got suspicious, of course, and decided to pay a visit to his home. Right away, you could see the door had been kicked in. So I went inside and had me proper look. That's when I found a ragged feather just lying there on the floor amidst the bits of broken furniture. If I wanted to keep me hands clean, maybe they'd hire me some thugs from out of town to do for poor Fred. Thugs what might otherwise make a living poaching wild chocobos. I suggest you talk with Lord Stephen and take a trip to Tailfeather. I'll keep poking around here in the city and see what else crawls out of the stonework. Okay. Maybe this may be our best lead. If we can track down the man who first employed Fred, then we shall have a solid link to House Zemzel. Let us waste no time. Onwards to the Dravanian Forelands and to Tailfeather. Okay. Right. There we are. Good news, Bat. I have spoken with some few of these hunter fellows, and they told me of the trio of ruffians that passed through here, dragging a man matching Fred's description. We shall scour the forest to the south. If you would look to the north, do not wait for us. Should you find these ruffians, then pray comfort them ere Fred's comes to further harm. I will do. Hello, guys. Yo, Fred, are you okay? How did you find me? No witnesses. Cut this one's throat as well. Alright. You okay there, Fred? My thanks. I did not expect to see another dawn. Fred, not leaking blood, are you? Splendid. You gave us quite a scare. Forgive me, my lord. Those men, they dragged me from my home. Said they'd hurt me if I didn't swear false witness to the temple knights. You were forced to substantiate their accusations. Then you merely need withdraw your testimony to strengthen our position. 'Twould be a boon if we were also able to provide some manner of physical evidence. A seal of House Zemzel. 'Twould explain how the ruffians who snatched Fred were able to enter the city without challenge. Aye, this shall do nicely. I'm truly sorry, my lord. All it took was one little beating for me to repay your kindness with betrayal. I'll not darken your doorstep again. What nonsense. You hardly had a choice in the matter. Continue your training at the manufactory, however, and you'll become more than a match for the thugs such as these. Even without a noble's wealth or prestige, a common man can earn himself independence. You'll see that the Machinist's firearm is more than just a shooting dragons. It can help set you free. His lordship's visions will change Ishgard for the better. Come with us, Fred. Become the spear and the shield that our city needs. I'd like that. I'd like to feel like I'm worth something. Yo, same. We all make mistakes, my dear fellow. The trick is to learn from them and rise stronger from every defeat. Come, let us return to the manufactory. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's fine. The tables have turned, my friend. I have submitted the evidence you found to the Temple Knights. With the aid of Fred's new testimony, we had enough proof to lodge a counter-accusation against Ted. The wheels of justice have begun to turn, and we shall soon be free of these baseless suspicions. In the meantime, Rothlinsall requested that I instruct you to remember your bleeding practice drills. Charming fellow. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Where is it? Where is it? No, that's not it. I was looking for flamethrower, but that's at level 70. Okay. Taking the fall. Bat, I trust your training fares well. I have heard naught on the fate of the manufactory, and would welcome fair news from any quarter. Bad news, my lordship. We talked to the clerk who works at the congregation, and he says the accusation against the workshop ain't been lifted yet. What's worse, it seems they ain't inclined to pursue your case against Ted either. I do not understand. When I presented my evidence to the Temple Knights, the officer in charge seemed convinced of our innocence. Yeah, but money. My dear naive Stephen. Truth is dictated by the victor, and one most skilled in strategy, the one most adept in maneuvering, one such as me. How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all? Shame? Why? You were the one who submitted to the forgery of my house's steel in an attempt to deflect your obvious guilt. Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favor. But our sources were unimpeachable. Our innocence was all but proven. The twice altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable, and you cannot deny claims that the ailing House Helenate has been arming the lowborn and inciting them to seize their independence. We have all heard the shots fired within the city walls. You would twist and corrupt everything we have worked for. As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend this situation to your advantage. We shall do well enough on our own. Now, exit my manufactory ere you find your shiny armor doused with machine oil. You would spurn my generous advice. Will you truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate House Helenate's unswerving devotion to Ishgad's prosperity? There is a beast that has been harassing our supply trains of late, a menace that the Holy See greatly desires to see put down, even cloistered here amongst the scrap-covered benches. You must have heard tales of this fearsome very ceiling, the same dragon that the Order of the Knights Dragoon have failed time and again to slay. And it means to make a bloody show of thee, boss. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word when you are prepared to face various scenes. I shall organize for a priest to be present and provide you with suitable bait. My lordship, what do we do? Bah, I'll just confess it was me that was firing me weapon. You shouldn't have any trouble lying the blame on a drunken outsider, especially one that's known for his vicious crimes. That ought to get me off the insurrection charges at least. You cannot do such a thing. I live half of me life in a ship's cabin, and a prison cell ain't much smaller. Ye can pay me for the time in the brig after they let me out. Don't do that. What are you doing? I'll stop him, my lordship. By the Fury, that man's full of surprises. My prospector meter had naught to say of this eventuality. I cannot allow our instructor to sacrifice himself for the manufactory. We have no choice but to accept Ted's impossible challenge. But I fear Rosenthal will not be convinced unless we provide him a chance of defeating Varisian. I do have a machinistry marvel in mind that might just do the trick. This implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals of the like found in the Sea of Clouds. 'Tis said that the Vanu store such crystals for use at their tribal ceremonies. Pray steal unto Oka Vanas and lighten their baskets at touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. He wants me to steal crystals. How dare he? one. And then there's two. For the Machinistry marble, I have in mind. Oh, I already read that. That's the same thing you said last time. Ah, yes, these are wonderful specimens. These crystals shall allow me to broaden the capabilities of your astral transformer. Valid, a more efficient process of energy conversion. I shall hope it will be impressive enough to convince our instructor to abandon his foolish course. The drill. Rusted steel. One of our machinists just returned to report on the situation with Rosthenthal. 'Twould seem that Joy and some few colleagues have caught up with him in the pillars. Pray make your way to the scene and persuade the instructor to stand down. Okay. Where are we at? There is Joy. Bat, you've got to stop him. Should have known you'd be along. Now back off before I teach the student the meaning of point blank. I'm talking to you as well, Joy. Step aside. I bloody well will not step aside. Bat, take the fight out of him with gust around, if you please. So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Come on then. We'll see who shoots who first. So this is gonna be a showdown at the OK Corral. Okay, sure. Let's get at it. Come on, let's go. Bam! Bloody hells, that was fast. Your students ever strive to impress you, Rusthenthal. And 'tis thanks to Bat's diligence that I was able to once more improve the tools of our trade. Even very Sillen cannot stand against the advances we have made in both technique and technology. You must have faith in our machinist's will to prevail. And though I appreciate your eagerness to occupy a cell on my behalf, such sacrifice will not halt Ted's crusade against the manufactory. He might be right about that. He's right about more than just that. You've got to stop underestimating what we're capable of. Yeah. I keep forgetting what a stubborn lot I'm dealing with. Or you're the ones that were challenge the very stones that Ishgard were built on. Alright, I won't give myself up on one condition. I'll talk all talks or contracts aside. Let me help in the fight against a very sullen nightmare. You have always sought to avoid such entitlements before. What has changed? It's a matter of patience. Back when I was still in charge of the old Kuldas, I lied to my subordinates. Instead of serving the Thalorosity, I'd had them laid working to further me own agenda. It all came apart, though. Then I sent Golt of them off to die in battle, as they had no business being in, and me eyes on the admiral's chair, you see. But what kind of admiral would do that? It was reckless and selfish, and got a lot of good people killed. After they stripped me of me rank, I drowned myself into drink and took up the life of worst kind of pirate. That soldier I tried to visit in Camp Overlook, he was one of me lads that survived. I've been sending him every coin I had to spare to pay back the bloody debt, but there ain't enough getting guilt in the world that could buy me off me guilt. And now, years later, I see a chance to undo the wrong I've done, and a bunch of me students plan to charge into the situation they got no business being in, and I plan to see him come out of it alive. Well then, consider yourself invited to the battle. Come, let us in a pre-battle drill, Rothensall. Let's go. Once more, your skill at firearms has rescued the manufactory from peril. Let us head back there, shall we? Bet, there you are. I have sent word of our decision to Ted. Even with the instructor's added firepower, however, I fear the challenge will test us at our very limits. Waslensall has vowed to stay with us, regardless of the term of his contract. Until the sins of the past have been washed away in the very Ven's blood, let us then take advantage of every moment we have from now until the battle to hone our skills to the razor's edge. Rise of the Machinists. A day has been chosen for our trial against very Sillen. More than any that have come before, this battle shall be pivotal in deciding the future of the manufactory and machinistry both. Thus, ere we march forth to meet our fate, I would hold a celebration in honor of all we have accomplished. As has become the customary, however, the principal players are nowhere to be found. Pray, head out into the city, seek out Joy, Rosenthal, Scrabblewords, and my father. So all four of those, eh? Alright. I am invited to the manufactory. Well, how times have changed. Though I appreciate the gesture, I do not have a place at that table. I vowed to leave Sky Steel matters to Stephen alone, and so I shall. Tell my son that I shall pray for victory and the prosperous future that will grow from his success. That's understandable. He wants his son to run things better than he could. I would not fault him in that. Yo, Joy. Hi. I'll head there right now. But before I do, Bat, I wanted to thank you again for helping me find me way. I just got myself back to where I belong, and I ain't about to give up on the workshop a second time. What, another bleeding celebration? Well, I guess we never did get to have one in the first one. Ah, Bat, I knew for the first time we met ye that be a demon with a carbine. And bugger me if I weren't right. Now look at us. Ready to stand side by side against one of the biggest bloody dragons ever raid a supply train. I'll get everyone through this. Though, don't ye worry. So let's go. Feast, is it? I can already feel my belly rumbling. As always, the chief works to make the manufactory a place where commoners like me feel welcome. He's done his best for us, and I mean to do me best for him, even if it means that monster of a dragon. Fighting that monster of a dragon. Yeah, let's fight that monster of a dragon, shall we? Yo, everyone's here, cool. Thank you for summoning everyone to the feast, and thank you for Father's message. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Soon we shall introduce very Celine to the rages of the Machinists, for the manufactory, and for Ishgard. For Ishgard! See how their eyes shine with determination. You were the perfect choice to act as my ambassador. Ever has your presence been a boon to the manufactory. I often wonder what would have become of us had you not chosen to walk the path of a machinist. Though our next battle together will indeed be perilous, it shall also serve to demonstrate the the pinnacle of our achievements. When Fairy Celine lies defeated in the snow, we will have accomplished the deed that Ted and the Holy See believe nigh impossible. When you are ready to make history, join us at the site of the trial in the Karathas Western Highlands. Sure. You guys good? Been a good while since we shared a drink with the mates. Reminds me of the old times and makes mistakes I don't mean to repeat. I ain't eaten like this since, well, ever, to be honest. If this is to be the last meal, then I die a happy man. Bat, you should have a nibble. It's all so delicious. I might gobble the lot myself. His lordship says the feast is courtesy of the count. So, I mean, it looks great. You got a cornucopia there, and some tea, and some cakes, and that's heckin' disgusting with that mushroom, but whatever, you guys can have that. Some fruit salad, some wine, it looks like a pie, some eggs. All the way in Twin Pools. Oh geez, we should have transported to Tailfeather. It's a long way. Right. Oh, this guy. What are you doing here, sir? Alright. Just give me one moment while I tab out real quick. Okay. Good. Just making sure I'm set up with everything. Alright. Let's get this done. Lord Ted, my machinists are assembled. We now but await the arrival of the dreaded Varicelin. Excellent. I am accompanied by a priest of the Holy See, who shall ensure that the trial proceeds in accordance with the Ishgardian law. A wagon has also been provided to tempt the talons of your quarry. The observatorium has been tracking the creature's movements. According to their calculations, Varicelin and his entourage should fly over the pass within the hour. Should the machinist of the Sky Steel Manufactory satisfy the conditions of the trial by combat, either through victory or valorous death, then shall your innocence be proven and your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. We shall oversee proceedings from on high, that I might judge thine actions evenly with the uninterrupted view. May justice be served. Your Reverence, pray do not avert your eyes should the scene become one of a bloody carnage. We would not wish to deny these fine combatants a fair trial. My strategy for the battle is thus: hit these beasts with everything we have, deploy every turret, and shoot every bullet. We shall bury very Selin under the hail of metal and fire. That's not really a plan, that's just saying shoot things. But I digress. Let's go. There he is. Bloody elves. It's massive. Ain't that the thing we gotta kill? The Manufactory Chief. As Manufactory Chief, I have but one order for you all. Survive the battle. Yo, good plan. Oh, jeez. Gee, I hope he's not dead. Machinist, protect the fallen. Why do this? Why protect me, should you but allow the dragons to do their bloody work? You will be free to pursue your agenda. Shut up. Let's go. And a few could argue that you had earned it. After the grief you have caused, I should take what is left of your corpse and string up for target practice. But if my machinists are truly to be the spear and shield of Ishgard, we must defend all her citizens with equal zeal. Oh my goodness, he's falling in love. My god. I fear the excessive association with commoners has softened your brain. I loathe to have sworn, however, as indeed a knightly one. If you're done yapping, Lord Ted, we're a bit bloody busy here. Wag that tongue again, and it'll be the first thing I put my bullet through. You'd best heed her warning, old fellow. Joy's not one to give voice to idle threats. Until this day, I have but observed your battles from afar. What a perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from more intimate perspective. By the Fury, is he still speaking? Leave him, Joy. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let us shoot a path through the foes arrayed before us. We did it. We've done it. The damnable beast is dead. I thank you for saving my life. The accusations against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. As a further token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak your wish, and I shall do all within my power to grant it. A boon? You think one little favor will wipe the ledger clean of your steaming shite? Fortunately, my heart has but one desire. I will have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of the Machinists and never again seek to interfere with the operation of the Sky Steel manufactory. Is that all? No chest of coin, no promise of power? The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have my word on this. Nevertheless, indeed, we shall discover the best means by which your fine machinists might contribute to Ishgard's defenses. 'Tis only from behind the sturdy front line that a machinist's full potential is realized. Together with your knights, however, we will change the face of war. Of course, you cannot yet do without the masters of the battlefield. May we strike fear to the hearts of our enemies and ensure the continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stephen. Well, that's that then. Thanks for letting me join ye on this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Joy, your arms are sharper and your arpy tongue. Good work, lass. I nominate ye to take over Master o' Marksmanship. Bat, you two bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough, I suppose. Keep firing like you do, and I reckon you new students will flock to the workshop and follow in your footsteps. Are you truly leaving us? I've never been kind of old bloke that sticks around in one place too long. You treated me well at the workshop, better than I deserve, I reckon. But it seems time I weighed anchor. I'll be seeing ye then. You'll be back. Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard, know that you always have a place at the manufactory, my friend. Shall we be on our way then? Right. What an extraordinary turn of events. With these troubles behind us, however, I feel the age of the machinistry has finally arrived. And you, Bat, have all but outgrown the manufactory. With Rothenthal's departure, there are none who might compete with your skill at firearms. Pray take the lessons you have learned and make known the machinist's trade in every corner of Eorzea. You are, of course, welcome to return to us whenever you desire. We shall be here, ever serving Ishgard as her deadliest spear and sturdiest shield. Before I forget, Rothenthal asked that I encourage you to push the limits of your marksmanship. I believe his exact words were so that he can blast through any pile of shite what might stand in your way. I'm getting better at the accent, don't you think? Right.